While we wait on those scores, we're going to go and introduce the participants in match number 7. Starting with the Red Alliance, we have Team 24654.
That's TWH Incorporated out of Gladstone, Michigan.
Completing the Red Alliance, we have Team 6494.
That's the Control Freaks White out of Vicksburg, Michigan.
And moving on over to the Blue Alliance, we have Team 7643.
That's the Tungsten Tigers out of Fenton.
Rounding out the Blue Alliance, we have Team 22091.
Out of Reed City, it's the Crypto Coyotes.
Now announcing the scores for match number 6. And that's a Red Alliance victory. And now starting match number 7 in 3, 2, 1.
And we're off in autonomous mode for this qualification match number 7. Looks like Crypto Coyotes have scored one in the backstage. And 6494, the Control Freaks, are scoring one in the backdrop. Tungsten Tigers lining up here to do that as well. Bringing that yellow pixel right in and onto the backdrop.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we're off in the teleoperated portion of this match. Tungsten Tigers have a white pixel there they're looking to place on the backdrop. And they drop 2 right on. They're going back to that same pixel stack, looking to pick something up. Their partners, the Crypto Coyotes, place another white pixel on the backdrop, giving a mosaic, earning bonus points.
And the Tungsten Tigers drop 2 yellow pixels.
That's 2 mosaics on the blue side. That's 2 more pixels on the blue side.
And another white pixel on the blue side.
qualification match number 7.
We are experiencing some technical difficulties today here with scorekeeping. And now arriving the scores from qualification match number 7. And that is a Blue Alliance victory.
Doug.
Let's meet the teams in qualifying match number 8. Starting out with the Red Alliance, we have Team 8621.
That's G3, Geeks, Gears, and Gadgets Blue out of Petoskey, Michigan.
Also on the Red Alliance, we have Team 8580.
That's the Oakview Cyber Dragons out of Lake Orion.
Moving over to the Blue Alliance, we have Team 15270.
That's Snowbots Red out of Houghton, Michigan.
And finishing out the Blue Alliance, we have Team 20159.
That's All Saints Angels out of Alpena.
All right, let's kick this match off here in 3, 2, 1.
And we've got 4 robots all moving here for the start of this autonomous portion. And the Cyber Dragons just barely missed that pixel going onto the backdrop. Looks like all 4 robots are in the backstage area for the start of this teleop portion of the match.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we're off to the races. Everybody's looking to collect some pixels right here. $85.80. That's the Cyber Dragon scoring 1 pixel on the backdrop. G3 joins them, dropping another pixel off. And the Cyber Dragons are back for more, scoring 2 more pixels. And another 2 pixels from the Cyber Dragons. Their partner, G3, scores 2 in the backstage. And that's the sound for Endgame. Let's send those drones and get on that truss. And the Cyber Dragons score. $15,270. Snowbot's Red is up on the truss. And it looks like the Cyber Dragons will be joining them. And that's all, folks. The end of qualification match number 8.
Now announcing qualification match number 9. Starting with the Red Alliance, we have team 20246.
That's the Forest Spirits out of Gladstone.
Second member of the Red Alliance is team 23411.
That's the TC Titans, Artemis out of Traverse City.
On the Blue Alliance, we have team 11129.
That's the Novi Robo Titans out of, you guessed it, Novi, Michigan.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, we have team 10805.
That's Micro Creek out of Midland, Michigan.
And now the scores for qualification match number 8. And that's a Red Alliance victory. And let's get started with qualification match number 9 in 3, 2, 1.
And we're off. The Robo Titans moving about in the autonomous portion of this match. Looks like Forest Spirits will be joining them, moving over to the backstage. Robo Titans running across the field to grab some more pixels.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we're off to the races. It's teleop time. And the Robo Titans score 1 on the backdrop. And the TC Titans drop 1 off in the backstage. Robo Titans scoring 1 more on the backdrop and 1 in the backstage. They're going to recycle that piece, bring it right back up. It's a battle for pixels in the front side of the field as multiple robots try and collect some to go on their backstage. And the Robo Titans form a mosaic on their backdrop. That's bonus points, people. TC Titans whip up 1 round, scoring a pixel in their backdrop. It's
And the
Titan
Robo
v
Titans
Titan
score a
as Robo
second
Titans
mosaic.
do the same. That sound means it's endgame. It's time to send your drones and get on that stage. That's 2 more pixels in the backstage for the Blue Alliance. And a drone over the wall. $11:29, Robo Titans is up, and the TC Titans will be joining them. That's the end of qualification match number 9.
And let's meet the teams in match number 10. Starting with the Red Alliance, we have team number 12603.
That's the Jefferson Wired Wolves from Midland, Michigan.
Second member of the Red Alliance, we have team 11940.
That's the Cyber Coyotes from Reed City.
And moving over to the Blue Alliance, we have team 14040.
Out of Petoskey, Michigan, it's the Botocaps.
Rounding out the Blue Alliance, we have team 16957.
Out of Rock, Michigan, it's the Junior Wolverine Circuit Breakers.
And coming up with the scores from qualification match number 9. And that's a Blue Alliance victory. And starting off match number 10 in 3, 2, 1. Here we go.
And And we're off to the races. It's autonomous mode in qualification number 10. We've got 3 robots moving out there, all trying to score pixels. And it looks like the Junior Wolverine Circuit Breakers score on their backdrop.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Let's drive those robots. It's teleop time.
And that's a purple pixel.
$11,940. That's the Cyber Coyotes scores 2 pixels on their backdrop. The Circuit Breakers trying to make a mosaic over on theirs. And it looks like they drop off a white pixel as well. The Wired Wolves dropping off a pixel on their backdrop.
And the Circuit Breakers score another white tile.
That sound means it's endgame. It's time to send those drones. And we've got one over for the Blue Alliance. Looks like both members of the Blue Alliance are going to try and climb here, getting up onto that truss, and they're there. That's the end of qualification match number 10.
And now let's meet the teams in qualification match number 11. On the Red Alliance, we have team 14951.
That's the Control Freaks out of Vicksburg.
Also on the Red Alliance, we have team 23445.
That's the Furious Frogs out of Novi.
Moving over to the Blue Alliance, we have team 20247.
Out of Gladstone, it's Maze.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, we have team 10601.
Out of Midland, it's the CBA Robo Kings.
Experiencing technical difficulties with the scores from here we go. And the scores from qualification match number 10. And that's a Blue Alliance victory. And here we go. Let's get qualification match number 11 underway. Starting in 3, 2, 1.
And that's the start of autonomous mode. We got 2 robots moving here, 1 on each alliance. Furious Frogs dropping 2 in the backstage. Their opponents, CBA Robo Kings, dropping 1.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And let's start the teleoperated portion of this match. Furious Frogs picking back up the piece in the backstage and dropping it onto the backdrop. Robo Kings looking to drop 2 off on the backdrop. And they do. That's 2 white pixels on. Furious Frogs doing the same, 1 white pixel on the backdrop. Everybody's trying to make their way through the truss here. And 20247, that's Maze, just dropped off a piece in the backstage. Furious Frogs dropping off another piece on their backdrop. And that's endgame. Let's let those drones fly. Looks like we got a couple robots all trying to climb up here. 2 on the Red Alliance, 1 on the blue. And it looks like they're all just about up. Maze parking in the backstage there. And that's the end of qualification match number 11.
It's fine. And now announcing the teams in qualification match number 12. Here we go. On the Red Alliance, we have team 23410.
That's TC Titans Apollo out of Traverse City, Michigan.
Also on the Red Alliance, we have team 10062.
That's RoboGators out of Marquette.
Moving on over to the Blue Alliance, we have team 10309.
That's Jefferson Techno Huskies out of Midland, Michigan.
And finishing off the Blue Alliance, we have team 10477.
Out of Novi, that's Rapid Robots.
And the scores for qualification match number 11. That's a Red Alliance victory. Yeah, it is. I want a sip of Pepsi before we get there. And without further ado, let's get match number 12 underway in 3, 2, 1.
And we've got 3 robots moving here in qualification match number 12. And it looks like both of the Blue Alliance bots are trying to score there. Just a little bit of interference, but they both make it in the backstage.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Drive. Let's go ahead and drive here. And the Techno Huskies move to score here, and they drop a purple pixel. Looks like we're a little stuck on the Red Alliance here, trying to get around the truss. Rapid Robotics is picking up a pair of yellow pixels, bringing them over to the backdrop. And they're free. Nice job to team 23410, the TC Titans. And they score a purple pixel in the Red Alliance. Their partners, the RoboGators, drop one off in the backstage. That sound means it's endgame. Let's launch those drones. We've got a robot on each alliance trying to hang here. Oh, and Rapid Robotics just falls off. But their partner, the Techno Huskies, scores a drone. That brings us to the end of qualification match number 12.
Now introducing the lineup for qualification match number 13. Starting on the Red Alliance, we have Team 7043.
That's the Golden Gears out of Bloomfield Hills.
Second on the Red Alliance, we have Team 20248.
You know them, you love them, it's Got Milk.
And moving on over to the Blue Alliance, we have Team 24654.
That's TWH Incorporated out of Gladstone.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, we have Team 20881.
That's the Lake City Bionic Trojans out of, you guessed it, Lake City, Michigan.
having some technical difficulties with the scores on match number 12.
And let's take a look at the scores for qualification match number 12.
And that's a Blue Alliance victory. And without further ado, let's get qualification match number 13 underway in 3, 2, 1.
We got 2 robots moving in the start of Auton. That's 3 robots, actually. Trying to score some points and park in that backstage area. Golden Gears getting into position here.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we're off to the races for the teleop portion of this match.
And there's a purple pixel scored.
Got Milk is picking up a pixel here on the red backstage. The Bionic Trojans grab one from midfield. And they place it right on the backstage. Their partner, TWH Incorporated, scores one as well. Golden Gears drops 2 golden pixels on the backstage and on the backdrop.
And TWH Inc. with a white pixel.
And that sound means it's endgame. Time to get on that truss and launch those drones.
And there's Got Milk with a yellow pixel.
Golden Gears climbing up on the Red Alliance side. And the Bionic Trojans are going to try and match. And they're up. And that's the end of qualification match number 13.
And moving on to the teams for qualification match number 14. On the Red Alliance, we have team 15270.
From across the bridge, it's Snowbots Red.
Also on the Red Alliance, we have team 11861.
That's the Uper Troopers.
Moving on to our Blue Alliance, we have team 10474.
Coming to take our jobs, it's Artificial Intelligence.
Rounding out the Blue Alliance, we have team 22091.
That's the Crypto Coyotes. I'll get it next time.
Waiting on scores for qualification match 13. And here's the scores for qualification match 13. And that's a Red Alliance victory. And starting qualification match number 14 in 3, 2, 1.
And we're off. The autonomous period of qualification match number 14 has begun. We've got a robot on each alliance dropping some pixels off into the backstage area.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Step up and drive. It's qualification match 14. And the Crypto Coyotes are dropping one off on their backdrop. $15,270, Snowbots Red dropping one off in the Red Alliance backstage. Snowbots Red again into the red backstage. That sound means it's endgame.
there's a green
Trying to
pixel
launch those
scored.
drones. We've already got one over for the Red Alliance. And just by a hair, we see Snowbots Red balancing on top of this truss. And that's the end of qualification match number 14. And that's lunchtime, folks. If you're in qualification match number 15, be sure to be down here and on the field by 1 o'clock.
And now announcing the scores for qualification match number 14. And that is a Red Alliance victory.
All right, let's get ready to meet those teams for qualification match number 15.
Oh, wait. 15? Oh, he's back.
Now introducing the teams for qualification match number 15. Starting off with the Red Alliance, we have Team 13284.
From across the bridge, it's Snowbot Silver.
Our second member of the Red Alliance is Team 11276.
Out of Novi, Michigan, it's the Techno Toads.
And moving on to the Blue Alliance, we have Team 6494.
It's the Control Freaks out of Vicksburg.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, we have Team 23411.
You know them, you love them, it's the TC Titans.
And here we go. Let's get qualification match number 15 underway. Starting in 3, 2, 1.
And it's time for Autonomous. We've got 3 robots moving. And the Control Freaks trying to drop a pixel there. Looks like they'll be parking in the backstage. Snowbot Silver parking in the backstage as well.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And it's teleop time. Let's get this show on the road. TC Titans 2 at a time, 2 pixels on the backboard. Their competition, the Snowbots, dropping one off as well. The Control Freaks with one on the backstage. And the Techno Toads with one on the backstage as well. Everybody's looking to get through, get some more pixels here. Techno Toads coming through with the pixel. Making their way to the backdrop here. That's 3 on the red side. You know what that means, folks. It's time to launch those drones. That's 1 drone for the Red Alliance over the wall, and 1 for the Blue Alliance as well. Looks like everybody's going to be trying to climb here today. TC Titans is up. Techno Toads are up. Snowbots are getting up as well. And it looks like we might have all 4 robots up at the end of this match. That's qualification match number 15.
Let's introduce the teams in qualifying match number 16, starting with the Red Alliance, Team 10805.
It's Micro Creek from Midland, Michigan.
Moving on to the second member of the Red Alliance, Team 9020.
Also out of Midland, it's I Creek.
And moving on over to the Blue Alliance, we have Team 8621.
From Petoskey, it's G3.
And also on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 5411.
Also from Petoskey, it's also G3.
Not very good. So out of all the possible permutations, 36 teams, 45 qualifications.
Oh, that can't happen a lot. Never seen that happen before. I want to calculate the probability of that.
Extremely low.
No. Like getting sister teams together, like it might happen once in a band, once every 2 events.
But this is a good question. And now announcing the scores for qualification match number 15. And we have a Red Alliance victory. All right, let's get into match number 16, starting in 3, 2, 1.
And we've got movement for the autonomous portion of this match, number 16. Looks like we've got both Petoskey teams parking in the Blue Alliance backstage.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we're off to the races. '8411 scoring in the backstage. And both Bullet Creek teams looking to score here. A little bit of a logjam on the backside of the field, but it looks like they've both scored some pixels. On the Petoskey Alliance, we're looking to pick up some pixels here. And we've got another one scored on the Red Alliance. Petoskey scoring more in their backstage. Oh, and the Red Alliance D-scores a couple pieces. It's all right, though. They're making up. They've got two more back on the stage. You know that sound, folks. It's endgame. And Petoskey parks both robots in their backstage. Midland looking to do the same with two robots going to center field. 90-20 hanging on the truss here, and it looks like they're up with 10-805 parking in the backstage. That's all, folks, for qualification match number 16.
And now moving on to qualification match number 17, let's meet our teams. Starting out with the Red Alliance, we have team 8580.
From Lake Orion, there be the Oakview Cyber Dragons.
Also on the Red Alliance, we have team 7643.
It's the Tungsten Tigers.
And moving on to the Blue Alliance, we have team 20246.
Out of Gladstone, it's the Forest Spirits.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, we have team 5618.
It's the Control Freaks from Vicksburg.
And now for our score for match number 16. We have a Red Alliance victory. Let's get match number 17 underway, starting in 3, 2, 1.
We've got movement in this autonomous portion. Control Freaks dropping off a pixel. Tungsten Tigers matching them. Both robots going to park in. And a second pixel for the Red Alliance.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we're off to the races. It's Teleop. Tungsten Tigers drop 2 pixels. Their teammates, the Cyber Dragons, join them, dropping another yellow pixel. And it looks like we just barely have 3 on the backdrop there on the Blue Alliance. Not sure if that last one counts. And the Tungsten Tigers drop another one on the backdrop. 2 more from their partner, the Cyber Dragons. And the Tigers are back again. That's 3 pixels of the same color, making a mosaic for bonus points. That's another on the backdrop for the Blue Alliance. See the Control Freaks. We've got 2 drones out and over the wall for endgame. That's another drone for the Red Alliance. The Control Freaks are moving up. Looks like we've got 3 robots flying at the end of this match.
Let's meet the teams in qualification match number 18. Starting out with the Red Alliance, we have Team 20159.
That's the All Saints Angels.
Rounding out the Red Alliance, we have Team 11129.
That's the Novi Robo Titans.
And moving on to the Blue Alliance, we have Team 15814.
Out of Harbor Springs, it's Metal Makers.
And finishing off the Blue Alliance, we have Team 10723.
From across the pond, it's Snowbots Blue.
And here's the scores for qualification match number 17. And it looks like a Red Alliance victory. Let's get qualification match number 18 underway, starting in 3, 2, 1.
And we've got movement in the autonomous portion of this match. Robo Titans lining up and dropping a pixel off in the backstage. 15814, the Metal Makers dropping one off in the backdrop and parking in their backstage area. Robo Titans trying again, bringing another pixel over.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And there's the start of tally
Robo
up.
Titans picking one up, picking up that second pixel as well. Looking to deposit those on the backdrop. And they've got one on the backdrop. $15,814, Metal Makers shuffling 2 over. All Saints Angels dropping off a couple pieces in the backstage area. Robo Titans dropping 2 more pixels off. And that's a mosaic for the Red Alliance. That sound means it's endgame, folks. It's time to send those drones and get on those stages. We've got 1 drone over for the Red Alliance and 1 blue robot hanging up there. And that's the end of qualification match 18.
And while we wait on the scores for qualifying match number 18, let's meet the teams of match number 19. Starting with the Red Alliance, we have Team 16957.
It's the Junior Wolverine Circuit Breakers.
Also on the Red Alliance, we have Team 24654.
That's TWH Incorporated.
Moving on to the Blue Alliance, we have Team 14951.
That's the Control Fleet Freaks Black from Vicksburg, Michigan.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, we have Team 10309.
That's the Jefferson Techno Huskies.
And now with the score for match number 18. And it looks like a Red Alliance victory. And now let's get match number 19 underway, starting in 3, 2, 1.
And we're off to the races. We've got some points being scored on both alliances here, with both robots trying to park in their backstage. The Techno Huskies score a pixel.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And it's time for teleop, folks. Let's pick up those controllers. Junior Wolverine Circuit Breakers scoring a couple, and their alliance partner, TWH Inc., scoring more in the backstage of the Red Alliance. TWH Inc. putting more points on the board for the Red Alliance. You know that sound, folks. It's Endgame, trying to send those drones and get on those stages. We've got one Blue Alliance robot up. That's 14951, the Control Freaks. And their opponent, 16957, is joining them. Oh. TWH Inc. is parked in the backstage. And that's the end of qualification match number 19.
All right, let's meet the teams of qualifying match number 20. Starting off with the Red Alliance, we have team 14040.
Out of Petoskey, Michigan, it's the Concord Academy Petoskey Botto Caps.
Second on the Red Alliance, we have team 22091.
Out of Reed City, it's the Crypto Coyotes.
And moving on to the Blue Alliance, we have team 20881.
Out of Lake City, it's the Lake City Bionic Trojans.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, we have team 23445.
Out of Novi, it's the Furious Frogs.
And how about those scores from qualification match number 19? And it looks like a Blue Alliance victory. Now starting qualification match number 20 in 3, 2, 1.
And that's the start of autonomous mode in this qualification match number 20. We've got 2 blue robots looking to park in the backstage here. With 23-445, the Furious Frogs looking to place a couple pixels before they do.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we're driver controlled now.
And there's a purple pixel scored.
Looks like there's some commotion in the front part of the field trying to get some pixels. And
And
that
the
looks like
Bionic
a third
Trojans
pixel
score a
for the
white
Blue
pixel.
Alliance. Furious Frogs going for a pixel in the center of the field. And placing it up on their backdrop. You know the sound, folks. That's endgame. And 14-040. The Botto Caps is up. Their opponent, the Furious Frogs, on the truss as well. And it looks like Bionic Trojans are joining them as well. That's all for qualification match number 20, folks.
While we wait on those scores from qualification match number 20, let's meet the teams of match number 21. Starting with the Red Alliance, we have team 10601.
Out of Midland, Michigan, it's the CBA Robo Kings.
Also on the Red Alliance, we have team 7043.
That's the Golden Gears out of Bloomfield Hills.
And moving over to the Blue Alliance now, we have team 23411.
That's the TC Titans.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, we have team 10474.
All the way from across the hall, it's Artificial Intelligence.
Artificial intelligence from. Is this Pellston? Is that across the pond?
And here's the scores from match number 20. And it looks like a Blue Alliance victory.
They gotta be in that square? Oh yeah, you gotta be in F3 or F. Oh.
All right, and let's get qualification match number 21 underway in 3, 2, 1.
that's the start of autonomous. Artificial intelligence dropping a pixel. And 10601, CBA Robo Kings dropping one in their backstage as well.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we're off to the races, folks. That's the start of teleop. Robo Kings looking to squeeze through the truss here. As the Titans drop a purple pixel into their backdrop. Another white
Artificial
pixel for the-
intelligence drops a white pixel.
Ocean Man. CBA Robo Kings getting 2 points on the board. Bit of a logjam going on in the center of the field. Golden Gears dropping off a golden pixel on their backdrop.
And artificial intelligence scores a purple pixel.
Artificial intelligence scores a purple pixel as well. No, I can't hear you. We've got one red drone over the line. And it looks like one red robot hanging from the truss. And that's the end of qualification match number 21.
Introducing the teams for qualification match number 22. Starting off with the Red Alliance, we have team 15270.
From Houghton, Michigan, it's Snowbots Red.
Rounding out our Red Alliance, we have team 10805.
From Bullock Creek Middle School, it's Micro Creek.
Moving over to the Blue Alliance, we have team 10062.
From North Star Academy, it's the Robo Gators.
And finishing out the Blue Alliance, we have team 11276.
That's the Techno Toads.
And now the scores for qualification match number 21. And that is a Red Alliance victory. Let's get qualification match number 22 underway in 3, 2, 1.
And that's the start of qualification match 22. Gators and Toads both moving on the Blue Alliance. Looks like the Snowbots are joining them as well, moving a pixel across the field. And they've deposited that into their backstage.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And Highly operated portion, folks. We've got a bit of a battle for pixels going on in the front of the field. RoboGators trying to squeeze under that truss. Snowbots making their way under the truss, coming over here to try and score that pixel. And they've got it right on the backboard. The Blue Alliance scoring a green pixel as well. And a purple one to match.
There's a purple pixel scored for the Techno Toads.
Snowbots on their way over with a pixel, and it makes it into the backstage. We've got 2 drones over the lines. It's time to climb. We've got a red robot up here. That's the Snowbots. And it looks like their opponent, 11276, the Techno Toads, will be joining them.
Let's meet the teams of qualification match number 23. Starting with the Red Alliance, we have team 20247.
It's Maze from Gladstone, Michigan.
Finishing out the Red Alliance, we have team 11861.
Out of Cedarville, it's the Uper Troopers.
And moving on to the Blue Alliance, we have team number 9020.
Out of Bullock Creek Middle School, it's I Creek.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, we have team 5618.
It's the Control Freaks.
And now the scores for qualification match number 22. And it's a Red Alliance victory. And let's get qualification match number 23 underway in 3, 2, 1.
And we're off to the races with the autonomous mode. That's 1 pixel for the Blue Alliance. Control freaks parking in the backstage.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And it's teleop time. We've got humans behind those wheels. That's the 2nd yellow pixel for the Blue Alliance. Control freaks dropping a pixel in their backstage. It's a race for pixels in the front of the field. Control freaks are back with more pixels. Uper Troopers dropping off a pixel on the red backstage. .5618 scoring more pixels on the blue backstage. Their partners, iCreek, looking to do the same. And that's a mosaic. That's bonus points for the Blue Alliance. Looks like control freaks are up on the truss. And their partners, iCreek as well. And that's the end of qualification match number 23.
And while we wait for the scores from match 23, let's meet the contestants in match number 24. Starting off with the Red Alliance, we have team 5411.
That's Geeks, Gears, and Gadgets Green out of Petoskey, Michigan.
Also on the Red Alliance, we have team 8580.
That's the Cyber Dragons out of Lake Orion.
Moving on to the Blue Alliance, we have team 13284.
Out of Houghton, Michigan, it's Snowbot Silver.
And finishing off the Blue Alliance, we have team 10723.
Also out of Houghton, Michigan, it's Snowbots Blue.
It's all good. And now, how about those scores from match 23? And that's a Blue Alliance win. And let's get qualification match number 24 underway, starting in 3, 2, 1.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And there's the start of teleop. Snowbot Silver scores a yellow pixel. And the Cyber Dragons score a yellow pixel. The Cyber Dragons score a white pixel. Snowbot Silver scores a purple. And that's the end of match 24. Let's meet the teams of qualification match number 25. Starting off with the Red Alliance, we have team 11129.
That's the Novi Robo Titans.
Also on the Red Alliance, we have team 8621.
Out of Petoskey Middle School, it's Geeks, Gears, and Gadgets Blue.
Moving over to the Blue Alliance, we have team 20248.
Out of Gladstone Area Middle School, it's Got Milk.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, we have team 11940.
Out of Reed City, it's the Cyber Coyotes.
And here's the score for match number 24. And that's a Red Alliance victory. Let's get match 25 underway, starting in 3, 2, 1.
We've got robots moving in autonomous mode this match. Robo Titans making their way over. And they're going to score a yellow pixel.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And it's a race for pixels at the start of this teleoperated mode.
The Cyber Coyotes scored 2 pixels.
the Robo Titans putting up a purple pixel as well. They're grabbing 2 from their backstage. And dropping the purple pixel on the backboard.
Got Milk scores a purple pixel.
A white pixel for the Red Alliance. And a yellow pixel as well,
The
courtesy
Cyber
of
Coyotes
the Robo
score 2
Titans.
white pixels.
It's a close game here with 5 pixels on both boards. Robo Titans trying for a mosaic here, and they've got it. That's a second mosaic for the Red Alliance, both earning bonus points. That's a drone over for the Red Alliance. "15 seconds left in the end game period. Robo Titans are trying to climb here, and they're up on the truss. Got Milk is parked in the Blue Alliance backstage, and it looks like the Cyber Coyotes might just have joined them.
Let's meet the teams of qualification match number 26. Starting with the Red Alliance, we have team 7643.
That's the Tungsten Tigers.
On the Red Alliance, we have 10477.
That's the Rapid Robots.
And moving on over to the Blue Alliance, we have team 20159.
That's the All Saints Angels out of Alpena, Michigan.
And rounding off the Blue Alliance, we have team 12603.
That's the Jefferson Wired Wolves.
How about those scores from match 25? Red Alliance victory.
Well, because they usually it's like I don't know.
Let's get qualification match number 26 on the way in 3, 2, 1. Here we go.
And we've got movement. All 4 robots performing in autonomous this round. Looks like we've got 2 pixels on the spike strips. Make that 3 now. Oh, and it looks like the Rapid Robotics will be dropping off in the Red Alliance backstage.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Tungsten Tigers have some white pixels. And they're dropping them off on the backboard.
We just got our swerve.
Their alliance partner, Rapid Robots, looking to do the same. 2 pixels. That's 2 more pixels, courtesy of the Tungsten Tigers. Rapid Robots. Oh, knocking a couple pixels off there, but they've recovered. A little bit of a shuffle for space here on the Red Alliance. That's a mosaic. Bonus points. And it looks like Tungsten Tigers are trying to clear that white line for more bonus points. And we've got a Red Alliance drone over. Two more pixels in the backstage for the Red Alliance. And the Tungsten Tigers are up with their partner, Rapid Robotics, soon to follow. And that's the end of qualification match number 26.
While we wait for those scores to come in, let's meet the contestants in match number 27. Starting with the Red Alliance, we have team 23410.
Out of TC West, that's the TC Titans.
Our other Red Alliance team, 6494.
From Vicksburg Middle School, it's the Control Freaks.
And moving over to our Blue Alliance, we have team 15814.
Out of Harbor Springs Middle School, it's the Metal Makers.
And rounding off our Blue Alliance, we have team 20246.
From Gladstone Area Middle School, it's the Forest Spirits.
And how about those scores from match 26? We have a Red Alliance victory. Without further ado, starting match number 27 in 3, 2, 1.
That's the start of autonomous mode for qualification number 27. 15-8-14, scoring a pixel in their backstage. That's the Metal Makers out of Harbor Springs. 64-94, the Control Freaks parked in the backstage.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we're off to the races. It's teleop time. TC Titans trying to score a pixel on the backdrop there. Picking up another purple pixel from their side. Another purple pixel for TC Titans. Some more pixels for the Blue Alliance. Another one, courtesy of the Metal Makers. Metal Makers delivering the 6th pixel to the Blue backstage. And you know the time, folks, it's endgame. Let's send those drones. Metal Makers sending one over for the Blue Alliance. TC Titans up and hanging on the truss. Metal Makers look like they're trying to join them. And that's the end of qualification match number 27.
While we wait on those scores, let's introduce the teams in match number 28. Starting off with the Red Alliance, we have team 10062.
That's the RoboGators.
Also on the Red Alliance, we have team 14040.
Out of Petoskey, that's the Botto Caps.
Let's move over to the Blue Alliance. Starting off, we have team 10601.
From Calvary Baptist Academy, that's the CBA RoboKings.
And finishing off the Blue Alliance, we have team 24654.
From Gladstone Area High School, it's TWH Inc.
Let's see those scores from match 27. And we have a Red Alliance victory.
Go ask what the score was.
Let's get qualification match number 28 underway. Starting in 3, 2, 1.
We've got robots underway in the start of this autonomous period. 10062, the RoboGators parked in the Red Alliance backstage. On the Blue Alliance, the Robo Kings are coming over to the backstage as well, where it looks like their partners, TWH Inc., have already parked.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And that's teleop, folks. We got human drivers behind the wheel. Robo Kings dropping a pixel off on the backboard. And it looks like TWH Inc. has scored a couple in the backstage as well. Robo Kings looking to get their second and third pixels on the backboard. While on the other side of the field, the Robo Gators are scoring a white pixel as well. The Botto Caps are making their way through the truss to go pick up some more pixels. You know the sound, folks. It's endgame. Let's send those drones and get on that truss. That's a drone over for the Blue Alliance. And the Botto Caps are making their way up the truss. Looks like the Robo Kings will be trying to join them. Qualification match number 28.
Let's get a look at these teams in qualification match number 29. Starting out with the Red Alliance, we have team 10309.
It's the Jefferson Techno Huskies.
Rounding out the Red Alliance, we have team 23411.
It's the TC Titans out of Artemis.
And moving over to our Blue Alliance, we have team 20881.
That's the Lake City Bionic Trojans.
Finishing out the Blue Alliance, we have team 9020.
From Bullock Creek Middle School, it's I Creek.
Might be just a minute on these scores here, folks. And now here's those scores from match number 28. And that is a Red Alliance victory. Let's get match number 29 underway, starting in 3, 2, 1.
And that's the start of autonomous mode, folks. We've got a pixel scored on the spike strip for the Red Alliance. And it looks like 2 robots parked over on the Blue Alliance. Techno Huskies scoring a yellow pixel.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Step up and drive, folks. TC Titans dropping off a couple pixels on the red side. Bionic Trojans doing the same on the blue. Yes, yes. Thank you. TC Titans dropping off another pixel for the Red Alliance. And it looks like the Blue Alliance is answering with a pixel of their own. 90-20, that's Eye Creek dropping off a pixel. It's a battle for pixels in the front side of the field. You know that sound, folks. It's endgame. Let's send those drones. We've got 1 across for the Blue Alliance. And 1 for the red, another for the blue. We've got the TC Titans upside down on the bars. We've got a bot on the Blue Alliance side. That's 3 robots out of this match.
Let's meet the teams of qualification match number 30, starting with our Red Alliance. 2, 3, 4, 4, 5.
They're not angry. They're the Furious Frogs.
Rounding out the Red Alliance, we have team 13284.
From Houghton, Michigan, it's Snowbot Silver.
Moving over to our Blue Alliance, we have team 16957.
That's the Junior Wolverine Circuit Breakers.
And finishing off the Blue Alliance, we have team 15270.
That's Snowbot's Red.
How about those scores from match 29? Blue Alliance victory. Reminder, pits can only be entered from the pit entrance at the other side of the gymnasium. Please do not cross underneath of the barrier rope. Let's get match number 30 underway, starting in 3, 2, 1.
And we're off for the autonomous portion of today's match. We've got a pixel on the spike strip. And 1 on the backboard for the Blue Alliance. Both courtesy of 16957, the Junior Wolverine Circuit Breakers. Red Alliance is dropping off a pixel in there backstage.
up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And there's the teleop.
2 points scored for the Blue Alliance. And another pixel on the backdrop. Snowbot's red with 2 pixels here going for the backdrop. Snowbot Silver looking to pick up some pixels from the front side of the field. Junior Wolverine Circuit Breakers trying to make a mosaic here for those bonus points. And they're dropping a second white pixel off. They're grabbing some pixels from their backstage, looking to add those onto the backboard. Some more pixels for the Red Alliance in their backstage. That's the Furious Frogs trying to put them up on the backboard there. "30 seconds left to play. 30 seconds left to play, folks." That's a drone over for the Blue Alliance. Snowbot Silver are up, and their partner, the Junior Wolverine Circuit Breakers. Looks like Snowbot Reds are as well. And time's up for qualification match number 30.
Let's meet the teams in qualification match number 31. Starting off with the Red Alliance, we have team 222091.
That's the Crypto Coyotes from Reed City Middle School.
Also on the Red Alliance, we have team 11940.
What do you know it? Also out of Reed City Middle School, it's the Cyber Coyotes.
And moving over to our Blue Alliance, we have team 8580.
That's the Cyber Dragons from Lake Orion.
And finishing off the Blue Alliance, we have team 20247.
That's Maze from Gladstone Area Middle School.
Let's see those scores from qualification match 30. It's a Blue Alliance victory. Let's get match 31 underway. 3. Timeout on that one. Oh. Here we go. Let's get started in 3, 2, 1.
We're up and running after that bit of a false start there in autonomous mode. We've got a yellow pixel for the Blue Alliance. 8580, that's the Oakview Cyber Dragons. They're going to park in their Blue Alliance for extra points.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
There's the kickoff of Teleop.
.202.47 dropping off some pixels for the Blue Alliance. And 11.940, the Cyber Coyotes dropping off some for the Red Alliance. Their partners, the Crypto Coyotes, doing the same. Looks like we might already have a mosaic almost on the Blue Alliance side. That's another pixel in the blue backstage from Maze. $85.80 dropping off 2 white pixels for the Blue Alliance. Cyber Coyotes doing the same. Checking in on their partner in the pack. They're bringing over a green pixel to score on the backstage. Cyber Coyotes creating a mosaic.
Cyber Dragons score a white pixel.
And that's a blue drone over the wall. We have another green pixel for the Red Alliance. And it looks like they're going to be parking in the backstage.
Let's meet the teams in qualification match number 32, Team 7043.
The Golden Gears from Bloomfield Hills.
Next off on the Red Alliance, Team 11129.
That's the Novi Robo Titans.
Moving on to the Blue Alliance, we have Team 7643.
That's the Tungsten Tigers.
Rounding off our Blue Alliance, we have Team 5411.
That's Geeks, Gears, and Gadgets Green from Petoskey Middle School.
Let's see those scores. And that's a Blue Alliance victory. probably not. Thank you. And let's kick off match number 32, starting in 3, 2, 1.
Robo Titans scoring a pixel here in autonomous mode for the Red Alliance. Tungsten Tigers looking to answer that with a pixel of their own. And they don't quite get it up there.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
It's a race for pixels at the start of this driver-controlled period. That's a yellow pixel for the Blue Alliance. 5411. G3 Geeks, Gears, and Gadgets. They're going to grab a second pixel. Purple one going right up onto the backdrop. Tungsten Tigers dropping off 2 more pixels, forming a mosaic. That's bonus points, folks. Novi Robo Titans dropping off a few as well. Robo Titans forming a mosaic over on the Red Alliance side. And just missing a second one. They're picking up a white pixel. Their partner, the Golden Gear, is dropping off 2 white pixels into the Red Alliance. Robo Titans with 2 more white pixels on board. Tungsten Tigers forming another mosaic for the blue side with 3 purple pixels. That's a drone over for the Blue Alliance and the Red Alliance. And the Tungsten Tigers are up on the truss with 2 red robots joining them.
What a high-scoring match that was. Let's meet the teams in qualification match number 33. Starting off with the Red Alliance, we have team 14951.
From Vicksburg, it's the Control Freaks.
Finishing out the Red Alliance, we have team 20159.
From All Saints Catholic School, it's All Saints Angels.
And moving on to the Blue Alliance, we have team 6494.
From Vicksburg as well, it's the Control Freaks White.
And rounding out our Blue Alliance, we have team 20248.
From Gladstone, Michigan, it's Got Milk.
technical difficulties with the score of match 32. And here's the results of match number 32. We have a Red Alliance victory. What a close match that was. Let's get match number 33 underway, starting in 3, 2, 1.
Control Freaks dropping a pixel on the Blue Alliance spike target.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All Saints Angels making their way through the truss. And Got Milk scores the first pixel of the game on the Blue Alliance. All Saints Angels is matching them with a purple pixel of their own. But Got Milk has scored a second purple pixel for the Blue Alliance.
Got Milk scores a yellow pixel.
Control Freaks making their way through the gauntlet. It's a battle for pixels over here on the front of the field. "45 seconds left to play. That sound means it's endgame. Time to launch those drones and climb up on the truss. Got Milk scoring a pixel back on the blue board. We got 2 blue robots parked. "20159" scoring a pixel. And that's the end of qualification match number 33.
Let's meet the teams of qualification match number 34. Starting off with the Red Alliance, we have team 10723.
From Houghton, Michigan, that's Snowbots Blue.
Rounding out our Red Alliance, we have team 11861.
From Cedarville, it's the Uber Troopers.
Moving over to our Blue Alliance, we have Team 10477.
That's Rapid Robots.
And finishing off our Blue Alliance, we have Team 20246.
That's the Forest Spirits from Gladstone.
Let's see those scores from match 33. And we have a Blue Alliance victory. Let's get match number 34 underway, starting in 3, 2, 1.
We're underway for the autonomous portion of today's match. Rapid Robots dropping off a pixel. Snowbots Blue making their way through the truss. And it looks like Rapid Robots got a point on the backboard. The Snowbots are going to park in the Red Alliance station.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we're off to the races here for the teleoperated portion of today's match. Everybody's looking to grab some pixels here. Rapid Robots trying to drop 2 yellow ones off on their backstage. And they have it. That's a yellow mosaic for the Blue Alliance, scoring bonus points. Rapid Robots on their way back. Dropping 2 more pixels for the Blue Alliance. Their opponents, the Snowbots, dropping off another one in the Red Alliance station. Rapid Robots sneaking their way through the truss here, grabbing 2 purple pixels. They're going to be dropping those. That's a drone out for the Red Alliance, a second drone out for the Red Alliance. 15 seconds left to play, 15 seconds left to play. That's a drone out for the Blue Alliance. Rapid Robots are hooking onto the truss and folding up. And that's the end of qualification match number 34.
Let's introduce the teams in match 35. Starting off with the Red Alliance, we have team 10474.
That's artificial intelligence from Pellston, Michigan.
Finishing off our Red Alliance, we have team 15814.
That's the Metal Makers from Harbor Springs.
And moving on to our Blue Alliance, we have Team 5618.
That's the Control Freaks.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, we have Team 10805.
That's Micro Creek.
Let's see those scores from match number 34. And we have a Blue Alliance victory. Let's get match number 35 underway, starting in 3, 2, 1.
And that's the start of Autonomous in qualification match number 35. We've got 3 robots moving here. Looks like the Red Alliance is just going to miss the backdrop.
Team 5618 scores a yellow pixel.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And there's the teleop.
We've got a race for pixels over here for the Blue Alliance. (15.814) dropping off a pixel in the Red Alliance zone, as well as Artificial Intelligence dropping a white pixel on the red backdrop. And we're getting some points up on the board for the Blue Alliance. That's a white pixel there from Control Freaks Red. Micro Creep is trying to pick up a white pixel there with the Octopus V2. Artificial Intelligence dropping a white pixel on the backboard for the Red Alliance. 10805 from Micro Creek doing the same thing. "30 seconds left to play, 30 seconds left to play." We've got a drone over for the Blue Alliance, scoring maximum points there. 5618 is up in the air. Looks like 10474 might be too, and their partner.
They're both up. That was nice.
We got 3 robots up at the end of qualification match number 35.
Let's introduce qualification match number 36. Starting off with the Red Alliance, we have team 12603.
That's the Jefferson Wired Wolves.
Finishing out our Red Alliance, we have team 11276.
That's the Technotoads from Novi.
Moving on to our Blue Alliance, we have team 23410.
That's TC Titans Apollo from Traverse City.
And finishing the Blue Alliance, we have team 8621.
From Petoskey, it's Geeks, Gears, and Gadgets.
Let's see those scores for match number 35. And we have a Blue Alliance victory. Let's kick this match off. Starting in 3, 2, 1.
And we're off in autonomous mode for qualification number 37. $11,276 is dropping off a pixel on the spike strip. We've got 2 robots parked over here, 1 on each alliance.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we're off from the driver-controlled portion of this match. Got a bit of a log jam here in the center of the field. The Techno-Toads looking to score some points here. Dropping off a yellow pixel on their board. G3 trying to drop off a yellow pixel for their alliance. Making their way over with a green pixel, and you know what time it is. Let's send those drones and get on the truss. TC Titans are up. Looks like Techno-Toads are as well. And that's the end of qualification match number 36.
All right, attention teams, attention teams. This is a reminder that after, or rather an announcement that after your team's last match of the day, you need to send one student, that's one student representative, to represent your team during alliance selection. They're gonna come over by the field 1 queuing area and check in with our lead queuer. So send your student over there after your last match of the day. Thank you.
Now introducing the teams for qualification match 37 on the Red Alliance. We have team 23411.
That's
Also on the Red Alliance, we have team 15270.
Snowbots Red joining the TC Titans on the Red Alliance.
And on the Blue Alliance, we have team 14040.
That's the Concord Academy Petoskey Botto Caps.
Finishing off the Blue Alliance, we have team 20247.
You know them, you love them. It's Maze.
And how about the scores from match number 36? And we have a Red Alliance victory. Let's get match number 37 underway, starting in 3, 2, 1.
We had a bit of an issue on the scoring side of that match, so we're going to be restarting this one. We're having teams reset the field, and we'll be starting this match momentarily.
Let's give this one a second try. Starting in 3, 2, 1.
And we're off in autonomous mode for this qualification match number 37. Snowbots making their way through the truss. And it looks like 14040. The botto caps are dropping off a purple pixel. And the snowbots are over, delivering a pixel of their own.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
TC Titans making their way to the backdrop. And they've got a yellow pixel down. Looks like a purple pixel will be taking its place. Snowbots trying to grab some pixels in the front side of the field. TC Titans scoring another pixel in the Red Alliance station. .45 seconds remain in this qualification match. You know the sound. It's time to send those drones. Snowbots are looking to climb, along with their partner, the TC Titans. Both red bots are up here at the end of endgame. And it looks like botto caps will be joining them. That sound is the end of qualification match number 37.
Let's introduce the teams for qualification match number 38. Starting with the Red Alliance, we have team 10062.
From North Star Academy, give it up for the Robo Gators.
Rounding off the Red Alliance, we have team 5411.
Out of Petoskey Middle School, give it up for G3 Green.
Moving on over to our Blue Alliance, we have team 22091.
Out of Reed City, it's the Crypto Coyotes.
And finishing the Blue Alliance, we have team 16957.
Out of Rock, Michigan, it's the Junior Wolverine Circuit Breakers.
How about those scores from match 37? And we have a Red Alliance victory. Let's get match 38 underway, starting in 3, 2, 1.
That's the start of Auton in this qualification match. G3 Green making their way to the Red Alliance station. Junior Wolverines Circuit Breakers scoring a yellow pixel.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we're off into teleop. It's anybody's game here, folks. 5411 dropping a yellow pixel. That's Geeks, Gears, and Gadgets. Crypto Coyotes dropping a purple pixel for the Blue Alliance. Geeks, Gears, and Gadgets dropping another pixel for the Red Alliance, while their partner, Robo Gators, is dropping another one off in the Red Alliance station. Junior Wolverine Circuit Breakers putting a pixel on the board. $54.11 doing the same. Crypto Coyotes dropping off a pixel for the Blue Alliance. Junior Wolverine Circuit Breakers putting a purple and a green pixel on. And that is a mosaic, earning them bonus points. G3 picking up a white pixel from their station. Placing that on the, oh, and it's back in the station. That's end game. And that's a drone over for the Red Alliance. Junior Wolverine Circuit Breakers climbing up here on the truss. And the Robo Gators are going to join them, giving us one bot per alliance.
Let's meet the teams in qualification match number 39, starting with the Red Alliance. We have team 10601.
From Midland, Michigan, it's the CBA Robo Kings.
And completing our Red Alliance, we have team 7643.
From Fenton, it's the Tungsten Tigers.
Moving over to our Blue Alliance, we have team 20248.
From Gladstone, Michigan, it's Got Milk.
And finishing off the Blue Alliance, we have team 13284.
From Houghton, Michigan, it's Snowbot Silver.
And how about those scores from match number 38? And we have a Blue Alliance victory.
Just a reminder, teams, after your final qualification match, be sure to send a student representative to queuing to be ready for Alliance selections.
Let's get match number 39 underway. Starting in 3, 2, 1.
Snowbot's trying to drop a pixel off on the spike strip, and it looks like they're doing it. Fenton Robotics doing the same. Tungsten Tigers. Their partner, the CBA Robo Kings, did the same. And they drop a yellow pixel into the red Alliance zone.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
There's the start of the teleop.
Tungsten Tigers slapping up some yellow pixels there. They drop 2 onto their backboard. Got Milk is dropping a purple pixel onto the Blue Alliance backboard. Tungsten Tigers thwapping up some pixels in the corner. And we've got a yellow pixel down on the Blue Alliance side from the Snowbots. And a purple pixel down from Got Milk. We've got a mosaic over here on the red side, earning them bonus points. Another pixel on the board from the Robo Kings. And another one. Tungsten Tigers dropping a pixel on the board. Snowbots dropping a green pixel as well. That's a red drone across the wall. We got 20 seconds left to play with 2 red drones across the field. Snowbots are looking to hang off the truss here. Titanium Tigers are up. Robo Kings trying to climb here. Looks like we've got 1 robot up for each alliance at the end of this game. Just a reminder to teams, after your final qualification match, please send a student representative to queuing for alliance selections.
Thank you,
Now introducing the teams for qualification match number 40. Starting with the Red Alliance, we have team 23445.
From Novi, it's the Furious Frogs.
Rounding out the Red Alliance, we have team 9020.
From Midland, it's I Creek.
Moving over to the Blue Alliance, we have team 8580.
That's the Oakview Cyber Dragons.
And finishing out the Blue Alliance, we have team 24654.
Straight out of the facility in Gladstone, Michigan, it's TWH Inc.
And here's the score from match number 39. And we have a Red Alliance victory.
Or just another team said we only have the normal amount.
Just the normal. Well, if some of the metal came from. Thanks for the tip. Let's get qualification match number 40 underway. Starting in 3, 2, 1.
And we're off to the races with the autonomous portion of today's match. We've got 2 pixels already over on the Red Alliance side. 8580 trying to score a pixel for the Blue Alliance. The Furious Frogs are looking to get, and they score a yellow pixel in the backdrop.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Step up and drive, folks. Cyber Dragons bringing 2 pixels over to the Blue Alliance. That's 1 pixel up for the Blue Alliance. Got a second one here from TWH Incorporated. We got another pixel over for the Blue Alliance. TWH looking to put a pixel up for the Red Alliance, not quite there. Cyber Dragons releasing a flurry of pixels onto the backboard. We've got a pixel over here on the Red Alliance. And another pixel from 9020. That's Eye Creek. Cyber Dragons with 2 more pixels getting released onto the backboard there. That's a mosaic too, earning them bonus points. Their partner, 24654, dropping off 2 pixels in the Blue Alliance. That's a drone over for the Red Alliance in this end game period as Blue looks to complete their board. And we've got a drone over for the Blue Alliance. Furious Frogs trying to climb here. Cyber Dragons are up. The Furious Frogs are just making it up in time.
Here's the scores for match number 40. And we have a Blue Alliance victory. Now introducing the members of qualification match number 41. Starting with the Red Alliance, we have team 20881.
Out of Lake City, it's the Bionic Trojans.
Rounding out the Red Alliance, we have team 5618.
It's the Control Freaks.
Heading over to the Blue Alliance, we have team 11129.
Out of Novi, it's the Robo Titans.
And finishing the Blue Alliance, we have team 14951.
It's the Control Freaks Black.
Starting match number 41 in 3, 2, 1.
And we're off in the autonomous portion of today's match. Looks like we've got a pixel on the spike strips on both blue and red alliances here. Control Freaks Red trying to place a pixel on the scoreboard. Looks like the Robo Titans have one up for the Blue Alliance. Robo Titans trying to grab another one here and bring it over. They're lined up. And they've got it on the backboard.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Let's drive. Bionic Trojans dropping off a pixel.
Robo Titans score a purple pixel.
Control Freaks Red with a pixel, getting ready to score it. Robo Titans lining up with two of their own. Looks like they got one on there. They're feeding the other one back in. They're refiring that pixel again. It's a battle for pixels in the front of the field. Everybody wants them. $56-18, bringing some pixels over here for the Red Alliance. 40 seconds left in this match. Robo Titans lining up here, trying to drop a yellow pixel. Green pixel forms a mosaic for them. We've got drones over for red and blue. It's endgame, folks. It's time to climb. Another blue drone over. Robo Titans are up. So are Control Freaks Red. And their partner, the Bionic Trojans. We may have 4 robots up this game, folks. That's the end of qualification match number 41.
All right. While we wait for those scores, let's introduce the members of qualification match number 42. Starting with the Red Alliance, we have team 20159.
From Alpena, it's the All Saints Angels.
Rounding out the Red Alliance, we have team 20246.
From Gladstone, it's the Forest Spirits.
Moving on to our blue alliance, we have Team 11276.
From Novi, it's the Techno Toads.
And finishing out the blue alliance, we have Team 10474.
With the longest drive today out of Pellston, Michigan, it's Artificial Intelligence.
Let's see the scores from qualification match number 41. And it's a blue alliance victory.
Good afternoon, folks. Just another reminder, after your final qualification match, please send a team representative to the queuing area so that you can be chosen for alliance selections. Thank you.
Let's get match number 42 underway, starting in 3, 2, 1.
We've got movement here in this autonomous mode. Welcome to qualification match number 42. 10474 just misses the backdrop. That's Artificial Intelligence out of Pellston, Michigan.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we're off. All Saints Angels looking to score some points on the backdrop here. They've got a purple pixel on there. Forest Spirit has 2 yellow pixels, bringing over to the Blue Alliance side. Little battle for pixels going on here in the middle. Artificial Intelligence trying to pick that pixel up. Their partner, the Techno Toads, dropping off a yellow pixel. All Saints Angels scoring a white pixel here on the backboard, and it falls down to the backstage area. Techno Toads picking up some yellow pixels off the ground and bringing them up. Forming a mosaic with those, scoring bonus points. Artificial Intelligence trying to sneak under that truss. And you don't know that sound, folks. That's endgame. Time to send those drones out. Artificial Intelligence trying to climb the truss here. Oh, and they miss it the first time, but they're going again. And it looks like they're up off the ground. And that's the end of qualification match number 42.
Now announcing qualification match number 43. Starting off with the Red Alliance, we have team 6494.
From Vicksburg, it's the Control Freaks.
Finishing out our Red Alliance, we have team 10309.
It's the Jefferson Techno Huskies.
Moving on to our Blue Alliance, we have team 11861.
Coming down to visit us below the bridge, it's the Uper Troopers.
And finishing out the Blue Alliance, we have team 12603.
That's the Jefferson Wired Wolves.
Now the scores from qualification match 42. We have a Blue Alliance victory. Starting match number 43 in 3, 2, 1.
We're off to the races here in autonomous mode with 3 robots moving. We've got a pixel on the spike strip here. $64.95 parked in the Red Alliance backstage. That's the Control Freaks.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
That's the start of teleop mode. Control Freaks sneaking under the truss there. Wired Wolves reaching out to grab that pixel. We're all getting hung up on the truss here in the middle. It's a battle for pixels on the front side of the field. Control freaks trying to make their way back over, score some pixels. They've got a white pixel up on the board. Their teammate bringing over a purple pixel into the backstage. That's 10309, the Jefferson Techno Huskies. "34 seconds left to play, folks. It's in-game. Time to send over those drones. Looks like the Uber Troopers don't quite get the drone out. It's all right. Looks like they might try and hang instead. That's a drone over for the Blue Alliance. The Techno Huskies are up, hanging off their truss at the end of qualification match number 43.
Qualification match number 44, now introducing our teams. Starting out with our Red Alliance, we have team 15814.
That's the Metal Makers from Harbor Springs.
And rounding off the Red Alliance, we have team 8621.
That's Geeks, Gears, and Gadgets Blue.
Moving on over to our Blue Alliance, we have team 10477.
Rapid Robots.
And finishing off our Blue Alliance, we have team 7043.
That's the Golden Gears.
And here's those scores from match 43. And we have a Red Alliance victory. Now starting qualification match number 44 in 3, 2, 1.
And we're off to the races in the last match on field 2 of the qualifications. We've got a purple pixel down for the Blue Alliance on the spike strip. That's Rapid Robotics. And they're dropping a yellow pixel on the board. Their partner, Golden Gears, making it through the truss, while 8621 is parked on the Red Alliance side.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Step up and drive. Metal Makers dropping off a yellow pixel in the Red Alliance zone. Rapid Robots looking to release another pixel or two. They've got a yellow mosaic on the blue side of the field. That's bonus points. Metal Makers dropping off some more pixels in the Red Alliance side. Their partners trying to pick up some white pixels from the other end of the field. That's 8621, Geeks, Gears, and Gadgets. 10477, Rapid Robots dropping off a purple pixel on the Blue Alliance side. Their partners, Golden Gears, dropping off a white pixel in the blue backstage. We've got 2 more pixels on the blue side of the field, courtesy of Rapid Robots. Trying to find a way to get it back up here. That's endgame, folks. Let's send those drones. We've got a blue one all the way across the field there. And Rapid Robots is up, hanging from the truss. Their partners, Golden Gears, looking to do the same. And the Golden Gears are up. And the clock runs out on qualification match number 44. Teams, if you're not in qualification match number 45, you should already have a student representative over at the queuing table for Alliance selection. If you don't already, please send a student representative as soon as possible.
Now introducing the participants in the last qualifying match of the day. Starting with the Red Alliance, we have Team 11940.
That's the Cyber Coyotes from Reed City.
Finishing off our Red Alliance, we have Team 23410.
That's the TC Titans.
And moving over to the Blue Alliance, we have Team 10805.
From Bullet Creek Middle School, it's Micro Creek.
Rounding off the Blue Alliance, we have Team 10723.
From Houghton, that's Snowbots Blue.
And now the scores from qualification match 44. We have a Blue Alliance victory. Qualification match 45, starting in 3, 2, 1.
We got wheels rolling in this last qualification match of the day. No, I need it for these teams. We got Snowbots Blue coming in to park in the Blue Alliance. That's 2 robots over there, 1 in the red.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we're trucking. $11,940 Cyber Coyotes looking to drop off a purple pixel. They've got it, and a yellow pixel as well in the red Alliance station. TC Titans have a yellow pixel, and they're dropping it down into their back station. Snowbots dropping off a yellow pixel. Bit of a logjam in one corner of the field. Everybody's trying to get some pixels. Whoa, pixel explosion. We got things flying everywhere over here. Cyber Coyotes dropping another pixel. 2 more pixels. They've got 3 on their back station now. 108.05. That's Micro Creek dropping off a pixel there. That's the last end game of the day, folks. Let's send those drones. That's a red drone across the field. And a blue drone in the maximum scoring zone. Great work to Micro Creek there. Can you charge that? That's the end of qualification match number 45.
And the results are in for qualification match 45. We have a Blue Alliance victory.
All right, teams. All right, that was a false alarm. Here we go. Hello, teams. We are still missing representatives from 7643, the Tungsten Tigers. Also looking for I Creek, the Jefferson Techno Huskies, Artificial Intelligence, Rapid Robots, CBA Robo Kings. Lost my spot. Snowbots Blue, Micro Creek, Novi Robo Titans, Techno Toads. Did I miss one? The Uper Troopers, Control Freaks Black, Snowbots Red, Lake City Bionic Trojans, and TC Titans Apollo. Please come check in with our keywords if you have not already so we can continue on with our day. All right, in the pits, we're missing 2 teams, the Rapid Robots and Artificial Intelligence. I need 1 student representative from each of those teams before we can get started.
Wow, what a great day of qualification matches so far. It's time to move on to the elimination portion of today's competition. But first, we have to create 4 alliances that will compete to become the center stage presented by RTX champions here at Pellston. With 36 teams in competition today, we will have 2 selection rounds, resulting in 4 alliances of 3 teams each. Here's how we select our alliances. First, we will create 4 alliances, with the first pick going to the team with the highest ranking from the qualification matches. After the number 1 seed makes their selection, the next highest ranked and unpicked team will then make theirs. We continue this process until we have 4 complete alliances. Each alliance is made up of 3 teams. The student representative from the highest ranked team on the alliance is captain. After an alliance captain extends an invitation to join their alliance, 1 representative from the invited team will come up and either accept or decline the invitation. There is only 1 rule during alliance selection. If a team declines an invitation to become an alliance partner, that team may not be invited to any other alliance. The declining team does not, however, lose the right to select if they become alliance captain. For example, if the number 1 ranked team picks the number 2 ranked team and they decline, 2 keeps their right to be an alliance captain, and Team 1 accepts the invitation. Then all other ranked alliance captains would move up to the 5th and highest ranked team becomes a final alliance captain. Throughout the day, teams have been scouting each other to evaluate strengths, weaknesses, and possible strategies for the elimination rounds. This is where we see the scouting come into play as teams decide who to partner with. Each alliance captain is looking to make the strongest possible alliance to try and play out the rest of the tournament. Once we have 4 complete alliances, we will begin the elimination matches, which are played best 2 out of 3, with the winner advancing in each round. In the first match, Alliance 1 will compete against Alliance 4, and Alliance 2 against 3. The winners of that match will meet in the finals, where a center stage champion will be crowned. There's a lot on the line here, so let's meet the teams. Teams, please come up on here when you hear your team number and name called. Please welcome 10805.
Our 4th